Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em.
gonna be far away for a second, but welcome in everybody to the stream. I'm gonna bring you closer to me. Get ready for that. Hey, welcome to right in front of my face, chat. How you doing? How we hanging? I hope it's feeling pretty good. All right, I'm gonna move you again. Hang on. Let me figure out how I want this to be. God, this is annoying. Hang on. Okay. Microphone. That's probably fine, right? I gotta move everything because it's an art stream, and art streams have different rules.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I am very much still getting used to having a boom arm here. What if I do that? Chat, if I do this, are you hearing me fine? Is this good? This is a mic check right now. Can you hear me loud and clear? Mic is good? Very good. Cool. So I can have it just totally not obscuring what I'm up to. I can even do, well, maybe that's taking it too far. Lol. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We will do it like that. Mic check Gucci. Seems same as before. That's so wild to me, because before the microphone was directly in front of my face, and right now it's like up above my screen, above my Cintiq at my forehead level, and I can hardly even see it. Show me the bear? You want the bear? You want me to show you the bear? Well, okay, fine. Fine. Here, let's get some music playing. I'll show you the fucking bear. Hello. Welcome to stream. I bet you didn't expect to see me facing this way. But it's an art stream, and we do those a little differently, don't we? Also, I'm over here. I'm over here now, is the thing. And I do art. Hello, did you know that I do art? Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? I'm glad that you think so. Hi. Ugh, this is the last of the rogue energy in this batch, which means that it's really clumpy, and I have to shake it super hard. Okay, I think that should be enough. I think we're all good. He's shaking it. Chat, I'm shaking it. Whew. Okay. Wow, why are you jump scaring me? What's this about? You have a problem with your good old pal Crudberry? The heck? Alright. I'm gonna move OBS Studio this way. I'm gonna take chat and put them over here. Come on. OBS, please allow me to place chat where I want them. Just stop being so difficult. Alright, whatever, I'll figure that out later. Hi! Hello everybody, welcome to stream. Well, oh, now it's reacting? Okay, this program is about to get on my final of nerves. But that's fine. You're a lick his paws? Oh yeah? I mean, you're allowed. Let me swing you this way. Okay, so with the new mic arm, like, things feel so weird because it keeps like rotating, right? Like, I don't know why, but I have the microphone upside down above my head right now, and it feels like that should be giving you like a bad sound. Like, in my brain, I'm worried that you're getting like upside down audio, which is not how it works, you know? That's not how anything works. But it's just the thing that I'm afraid of. Also, hello, look at this. We're doing art. I'm gonna do my best to not draw a dick on this. Because that's what's required of me by Twitch's rules. But I'm gonna be honest, it's difficult. It's difficult to do. And yeah, I started this back at Christmas time. I wanted it to be a Krampus, and maybe we'll still make it a Krampus, but we'll see. This is just like a warm-up I'm gonna start doing. Let me get my markings. Just get bearings on how my tablet's working today. I need to install a new tablet. I have a new tablet. But that's just gonna be a whole ordeal. I'll probably start the new year with it. But for now, we're still using the old Cintiq. This thing is not like ancient, but definitely very obsolete by today's standards. I got this used when I graduated in 2018. It already had scratches and wear and tear and like weird sticky bits, and I had to clean it off and get down to business so I could keep doing my art business. But it was my first screen tablet that I ever had. And it's getting old. The wear and tear is starting to get to me, you know? So it was time for a change. I'm gonna miss it. I think it's definitely going to feel different to draw on a different company's product. Cause it's not a Wacom product that I'm switching to. It'll be entirely new experiences, new territory for me. Which is good. I like experiencing new things. I like trying new things. I'm going to really enjoy using a new product. But I just don't know. I don't know how I feel. But how do y'all feel is what I want to know. Give me from 1 to 10 how you think you're going. Where's my tasteful nude 350 muscle wolf? Audio is a wave, crud. It's the same inside. You're the same inside. I'll investigate. I'll prove my claims. Get your bearings? Exactly. You're 4? Pretty good. How am I doing? Well, hopefully good. Hopefully you're alright. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Our sound alert's not working? Huh? I promised you that I would move sound alerts to a different place, and I still haven't. Fucking... Yes, you're authorized, you idiot. Alright. Let's try that mission failed again. No? Still no? Okay. Hoi, boy. Alright, I just refreshed it. Please work. I just want to continue drawing.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Very good. Hey, Deeds, good job on Enemy Pups PNG tuber. Hey, thanks. I'll bring that up actually. Just in case anyone hasn't seen. Oh, I can't open that. I forgot that I did it on Twitch, and the thing itself is Twitch safe, but the file is not Twitch safe. It was only Twitch safe for 1 day, and even then it was a little youth risky, if you know what I mean. But here, for anyone who has not seen, here's some crudberry art. Did you know that crudberry does art? A lot of people did not know. When I say a lot of people, I mean like when I bring up me talking about the art that I do, the most common thing for people to say is, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know you drew that. You do art? Well, Crudberry, you did your own PNG tuber? Whoa, I didn't know that." The people who came and watched like the like youth risky porn art stream, they were like, "Whoa, dude, I didn't know you could draw." It's so funny. You did know. You drew me some things. I sure did. I enjoyed drawing those things for you. They're very good things. I wish I could show you those on stream, but I can't. I can't do that. But yeah, this is what my art looks like. I mean, I would say this is like currently like the peak of what my art looks like. I'm really trying to refine how I do big bara dudes because that is my favorite thing. It's just really fun to draw. And then here's the speaking version. There's his belly. It keeps zooming in directly on that. There he is. Look at him. He's adorable. Don't you love him? Doesn't he speak to your soul? Don't you just want to... You just want to climb in there? Wouldn't that be so funny? If you just hopped in his maw? I think that'd be hilarious. Anyway. Peak would be about 50 pounds heavier in the belly. I mean, I think I could have gotten away with that, but he said that he wanted, quote, a little belly. And I was like, okay, I can give you a little. Let me just, yeah, it's gonna be weird getting used to doing art streams on Twitch, because usually the stuff that I do is the riskier stuff. So like any file that I open might have a chance of just randomly having a penis on it because I thought it was fun to draw. And I'm also gonna have to like get used to not just randomly drawing penises. Like on this, I'm so tempted to just go in here and be like, hamburger. I just want to draw a pizza. It's so difficult. It's really difficult. Penis, Jake Sully. Yes, exactly. Has anyone watched Avatar 2? When Avatar 2 likes to say that it was like a hit movie, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about it. Have y'all watched that? Is that like a thing that people have seen? I have not. Statistically, someone must have somewhere. Go the Somnoms route and draw glizzies. Well, yeah, okay. I would, except, according to Twitch, let me illustrate the Somnoms route for you. Right? So, you have... You have Samo. Here's Somnoms. I'm drawing a quick little Somnoms. The Somnoms route, according to Twitch, is as follows. It's directly into the garbage. It's very risky. If I just draw glizzies here, now here's how you know it's gonna be Somnoms. There you go. I'll draw a glizzy for you. If I just draw glizzies, Twitch will be like, hey, congratulations, go directly to the trash. And then we will set that trash on fire. Because that's not okay. We can't be having that. So I don't know about that. I'm a little for actually, you know what? I'm keeping this. I think that's cute. Just put up in the corner where it won't bother nobody. Clipping and sending to Somnoms. I mean, I've talked about this with Somnoms before. This will probably be like their umpteenth time hearing about the time they drew a glizzy. But yeah, I've really wanted to do art streams here for a long time, and I've just been like afraid of doing it, because I don't want to heck up and do it wrong, and also like, I don't know, there's a very clear bias to the stuff that I like drawing, so it's difficult for me to really find myself like having fun when I can't quite go all out. But I think I'll figure it out. Doggy does a poggy. So true. I can't imagine spending a gajillion dollars making a movie that never sticks with people. Like, not even a bad movie, it's just a nothing movie. Yeah, I mean, hang on, I got a voice message from Alec. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna mute real quick so I can listen to it. Okay, so I don't know what this is. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear this? Listen, this is Alligator. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that noise means. I'm sending a... I'm not sure what that means, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Gator mating call, I see. Can I share the clip you made? Yeah, as long as it's a Twitch clip, you can share whatever you feel. Hash browns, thank you so much for becoming a camper. I'm gonna move the alert box over. Let me grab that. We'll move it over here, so it's on top of the clear background. It means, hey, BB, wanna fuck around and find out? My name's around. Goddamn. Alligator bottoming? I don't know what role he plays. I haven't asked. We have not inquired. I can't even make those jokes, you know? I don't know what he's up to. Alright, I just need to find some good references of the male persuasion. Oh, that's pretty good. There's a lot of artists that everything that I see from them is just like, man, that's a good reference image. And I'm happy whenever I see those guys. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna real quick do a warm-up for the warm-up. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, this is how my brain is. I've gotta do art before I can make art, you know what I mean? You ever feel that way if you're an artist? Let me know. It's an art vibe, for sure. Alright. That's the head. Neck is down here. Boop, 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 boop. So I want shoulder here, and then we'll make that work. So that means that titty comes down that way. I feel that. Yeah, yeah. Like the video of that one gator going down a water drainage canal. Flat Fuck Friday? You fucking losers? Wait, it is Flat Fuck Friday. Hold on. Was that the mating call? I don't know what being flat has to do with mating, but I was like, damn. This is a significant day for gators. It might actually, he might be trying to tell me something. Too bad I'm streaming. Too bad I'm streaming, Alec. Yeah, you wanna tell me something about how you're flat and a fuck? What if you did that when I wasn't fucking busy, you dork? That's what I say to Alec. I can't believe Crud would just immediately toss me into the trash. Oh my god. Somnoms. Listen, I am a bear, right? I go to the trash to retrieve my favorite things. So if anything, I'm putting you among the top tier, right? Your favorite things, like food. Well, details. I don't think we need to get into what I do with my favorite things. Somnoms is just happy to be appreciated, and I'm happy to provide. Wait a second. No, don't think about it. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Alright, that's what it would be like if it was a finger. I want to do like a furry finger though. I guess, okay. I'll leave that there as reference. Maybe like rotate it some. It's a love language that may or may not involve stomach acid, depending on your interpretation. I mean, what relationship has never involved stomach acid? Know what I mean? You have like a wild party, like a real rager, and then you and your partner go to the bathroom while one of you throws up. That's true love right there. If they'll hold your hair while you're vomiting, that's the real shit. That's how you know, chat. That was supposed to be... Dude, fingers is hard. I hate hands. All my homies hate hands. Let me just, let me do like this. Wow, I've never experienced true love. I mean, that doesn't have to happen, but I'm just saying if they would. If they would do that for you. Okay. So if this is how that looks, then what if the finger is like... What if I do it like this? Nah, the nail should be like right here. You know what I could do? I could make this like... I could do it like this. I could do that. Little bit of a thumb on the side over here. This is just to warm up. I'm thinking too hard about how I formulate this hand. But I want it to look good, you know? I've gotten invested. I care about this hand now. This hand is my friend. Rotate it a little more, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't know how to make this look the way that I want it to. It doesn't matter. It's just... It's not... I'm not even gonna think about it. Just fucking... Just pretend that it looks good. That looks horrible. This looks way better. Okay, fine. Ugh. What, Casey, you're just gonna come in here with a paw? Paws first? Beans first? Is that how you operate? I mean, you're welcome either way. Look at the beans! Alright, chat, fine. Fine, give me your beans. You've uncorked the bottle. I want it all. Get like I get this kind of deal going. Only hoofs, sorry. Yo, hoofs are good. I'm not gonna look a gift bean in the mouth. I still think hoofs count. Oh boy. Dude, shape's hard. So let me tell you something. Recently, I've been getting into drawing a cat character. Which has been difficult because my brain keeps wanting to think of every nose and every ear as a dog ear. So like, if I do an ear like this, that's a dog, right? Like that's a Doberman. Then what about this? That could be a dog, but it could also be a cat, right? And then if I do like this, alright, well that's decidedly more cat-like, but could also be like, I don't know, like hyena, which are related to cats in a distant way. But like, a lot of cats have ears that are shaped just like pointy little triangle guys. I join in to see nips, I'm so proud. Good. I think it's all in the muzzle / nose shape. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I've gotta get better at like making the entire head say cat, you know what I mean? That's what you saw first, not the big petable tum-tum? I mean, everyone's got their own thing that they gravitate towards, right? Let me try doing like one of these. Ugh. Maybe I'll move that up. He doesn't even know his ears are triangles is a line that lives in my head. Cats have the whole meow thing going on and a bit of the pointies. That's true. I've really got to get better at drawing the shapes as a whole. I've done myself a disservice by having like... Okay, so let me draw you my persona real quick. Actually, no, I'll do the whole 9 yards. We'll do actual eyes. Right, and you come in here. Just do one of those. And then this is where it becomes incomprehensible, right? Like, my persona, pretty understandable, right? Like you've got like, oh, this is an animal head. I get this, I feel this. But I really wanted to be distinct. Because there are a lot of characters that kind of blend together, and I didn't want to be just like another one. I wanted to be like unique and special. So the incomprehensible part is, oh, how do you identify what animal this is? Well, just fucking, just I don't know, right? What animal is this? I have people ask me if I'm a cat all the time. Because just like what? This is just a bunch of round shapes. What do you mean that's a persona? What is that? What animal? I can say that it's a bear and you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's a bear, right? But I could also say it's a binturong and you'd be like, oh, okay. I could say this is a lion. And you'd be like, oh, okay. Like, especially if I just did like one of those. Boom. Suddenly that's a mane. Oh yeah, this is a lion. Oh, sure. I just kind of created like mascot creature. And it's a crudberry. Yeah, exactly. Only I look like this. And I think that's funny. Cause this is not what I intended. That's a lion. Well, bananas. Yeah, exactly. The power of no specifics. It's just... I did myself a disservice by never having to make myself look like a bear. And so I'm just a little guy, you know? Multi-directional creature. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry that I burped at you. But yeah, I still get people coming in here to ask me if I'm a lion. Here. I can even show you. My first PNG tuber done by Sunny, everyone and their mother thought that this was some kind of cat. And like, it makes sense, right? Because like, having like the sharp frills on the side instead of the round ones that I usually design myself with, like, it gives it just kind of like auxiliary fluff vibes. And then nothing else is very specific, and a sharp nose too. Like that can be a whole ass thing. And then my most recent PNG tuber, like, hello? Look at this? Now what the fuck is that? What is that? I love it. Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! It's very cute. But what is it? It's just, you know, we'll never know. It's not a thing we're allowed to know. I am a mystery, is what I am. This is also how I feel. If you take a look inside my brain, there's just nothing. I am constantly questioning all the time. A little man of sorts, an unknown cryptid. I just walked into stream. I would say beaver. I see. Weef? Hello? Are we weefing? Is that what we're doing? You can weef if you want to. I'm gonna make this arm bigger. Bigger arm. Hello, Stray. Stray, can you shout yourself out? Like you could be a real little sweetie. And tell me what you were doing with a cool little shout out. I'm just gonna erase this. I don't like that arm at all. And it's bothering me now because I like the rest of it so much more. What if I just did like a shape? And I could figure out the rest of the hand based on that shape. You know? What if I just did like this? It's pretty vague. So I guess these would be the middle fingers. Right? And then this is the pinky. I guess that means the thumb would go like here. This is always like... Hands are either so simple... I'm gonna try drawing a simple hand. Hands are either so simple or the hardest fucking thing to figure out for me. Warhammer 40k Darktide, hell yeah. There was a better word that could have followed good if you wanted me to do something. What do you mean? I mean, listen. I want you to do things of your own volition, and not because I compel you with the power words. Yeah, that's too. It needs to be a little more like this. There we go. I see, like that's a hand. I just made one. I just made up a hand. And that looks pretty okay. But then you come over here and it's like, whoa, what am I even? I will step on you of my own free will. Mods, VIP this guy? Mods? Mod check? Mods, are you seeing this? I'm being bullied live in chat. Give this guy an award? Hello? Deech, when are you gonna draw pool toy crud so I can trace along your seams and tell you how good and buoyant you are? Whoa, that's... I feel things? Very soon, hopefully. I want to do a bit of a stream revamp for the new year. And actually, like, have something figured out for the new year. Have something that'll separate 2024 from the very first, instead of having to wait for it to happen at a later date. I think this will work, right? Like, just have, like, that's like a claw pointing inward. Another claw pointing inward. Maybe this actually, like, comes up a little bit. I think this is actually kind of working. I've learned that when I don't know how to draw, it's nice for me to try using negative space. So like I'll make like a big shape and then I'll subtract from it until it feels correct. And I am not sure how that works with my brain, but it's kind of interesting to think about, right? Like, the ways in which there are a few little tricks that I can do to get my brain to think that it's doing something new and fresh, and it kind of shakes off that, like, because once you get into art block, you start getting afraid that you have art block, and then that starts becoming a whole thing. So if you try something new and it starts working, it's, at least in my experience, it's a lot easier to pretend that you weren't having trouble in the first place, and you just, you know, like, oh, I forgot to activate this one little thing. Pfft. This one simple trick, yeah, I didn't do that, and that's my bad. I should have just known to do that simple trick. And then your brain is like, oh, it's okay, there's no art block, we're making it happen, see? Everything's fine. Which I think might be an ADHD thing, because I was talking with Zifik as well as with Babanosaur about this, and like I started noticing that having something of like variety helps me get art done. So if I do, if I'm working on commission 1, and I just work on this only, and nothing else, it can take, I would say, doing one thing for a long time, that can take like 2 weeks to 1 month, right? If I just do the same thing over and over. But if I work on commission 1, and then like, you know, every so often I actually switch to commission 2, and then I switch to commission 3, and then maybe I go from here back to 1, but then after I go to 1, I go to 4 down here, and then back to 2, and then after 2, I go to commission 5, and then back to 3. Each of these will probably take like 2 days each. Like, that's nuts to me. If I just keep changing it up, it gets so much easier for me to do the work. It's like an ADHD thing that we've been reading about a little bit, that like having something become stale causes your brain to fixate on silly little details that don't matter. Which is what I also just talked about with art block. Like, if you try something new and just shake it up some, you'll find yourself having an easier time, at least with the brain that I have, right? If you have my cocktail of strangeness, it becomes easier to manage some stuff. These are art tips from Crudberry. Listen, but the biggest art tip that I can give you is that art has been so fucking hard for me. If I try something and it's actually successful in mitigating how difficult something is, you'd better listen to it, because that means that shit works. You know what I'm saying? Gives parts of your brain a break. Yeah, that is kind of what it is. Yeah, now he's just taking a selfie. I can work with that. That's fine by me. What do phones look like nowadays? iPhone fucking changed the game by adding the fucking tryptophobia cameras. I hated this. I hated this when it first started. Like, it made me so uncomfortable to look in the window and see phones with 3 camera lenses and like a flash and then like the dark thing, like an infrared thing. That shit scared my brain. Back in like 2019. And now it's just normal. I've seen it so much, it doesn't even bother me. But I hated it before. Me sitting on one comm at a time definitely fucked with my motive on art. Go through a whole process on one just to do another one again. Yeah, exactly. And that's why doing something like comics always gave me a really hard time. Because, you know, obviously a comic's gonna take a while. And if you're just like, oh man, I've spent so much time on this one panel and there's still so many more panels to go, I psych myself out, you know? I've really gotta, like, start implementing that now, to where, yeah, sure, I'll do art, but, I'm gonna do it, like, you know, strategically, instead of just hyperfixating and going at it. You know, I wanna stylize this a little more. I wanna give it like a little bit more energy with the teeth. Maybe I'll just have this one tooth be really energetic, and then the rest of them can just kind of fill in like this, and give it some contrast with a big tooth on the top. Yeah, I like that. That's a vibe. Art then Monhoon, maybe? Yeah. It's been a while since I've played a Monster Hunter game. And okay, so I keep giving like little bits and pieces of context every stream, but the plan for this month, for December, was actually a lot of stuff, right? So the Mega Metroid Marathon, let's do this. I don't know why I did SP. September, October, November, December, right? The Mega Metroid Marathon, that was supposed to be contained within September. And then in October, I would do, FNAF, I wanted to do Little Nightmares, I wanted to do some Resident Evil, and then carry that into Longoween, probably with like Oh, we would finish Silent Hill 2. Me and Eddie were gonna finish that in November. And then after that, we would have been playing Monster Hunter World, Hat in Time, and finished Paper Mario 2. And some of this stuff got done, but the Mega Metroid Marathon took so long, dude. It took so long. And 2, sprinkled in with all of this is, like, selling my car, and Eddie got bed bugs, and a whole bunch of shit was difficult with that. And then Eddie came over here because the bed bugs were getting too bad. And then, like, there were a bunch of friends that had a bunch of issues that they needed help with. And my parents were dropping stuff on me that I wasn't prepared for. And there were, like bills that I wasn't expecting that came in. And I'm just paying attention to all of these things that kind of fell apart. Remy needing to find new jobs, and me needing to, like, keep making a whole bunch of money. And, like, I went to look at some of my commissions, and the people that had got them disappeared. So I had to just refund them, and I lost a bunch of money, and I had to think about how to make money back and make plans. And now Eddie's moved in, and the Christmas plans, and my dad at Christmas break, and it just basically nothing got done. All of this was so exhausting that let's just go ahead and X all of that out. I'm sure you remember what happened. I just played Fortnite the whole time. Cause I had so little energy that the only thing that I could, like, bring my brain to stream without overheating was Fortnite. And I got weirdly good at it. I actually accidentally became a Fortnite streamer. And I was, like, absolutely ravaging headshots. And I didn't mean to be, but that's what happened. And it's very funny to me still, that is the way that things went. But yeah, it's just so much. So much. But now things are calmed down. I've got, like, a lot more ability to keep my finger on top of things. We have Eddie moved in. We're talking with a whole bunch of different people about where money goes. And it seems like we have a plan. And I want to open commissions again, which is partially why I want to do streams on Twitch of art again, is because I really want to get stuff done so that I can just take more stuff. I want to get, like, I want to get more commissions on the radar. And it's important to me that folks on Twitch know that I draw, because something that I never thought would happen is that my Twitch became more popular than my art. Anyone who doesn't know, I'm Ramen Salt on Twitter. I'm a furry porn nightmare. With just, like, every number of different things under my belt. And when I first started streaming, the people who were watching were folks like Denton, who knew me from my furry porn Twitter. And they were showing up over here to have me, like, oh, okay, we'll just, you're doing a streaming thing. That's awesome. Here, I'll support that. That'll be really cool. And Rab is also from there. But like, at this point, this is what I do, right? Like, I became a streamer to pay the bills during an extremely difficult mental health period where art wasn't getting done. And then suddenly, streaming was my job. And I didn't mean for that to happen, but it did happen. So now, a lot of people do not realize that I do art, which is the point of this joke above my head. Crudberry does art, did you know this? Cause like, yeah, I haven't talked about it enough. It's important that I do talk about it. I'm glad it happened because I got to meet you. You're gonna make me scream? I'm glad that I got to meet all of you. I don't want to cry. I didn't come here to cry. I came here to have a good time. But I love you guys so much that it actually like fucking, it kills. Lunar apparently was a little intoxicated last night, and he just sent me messages that were like, hey dude, I'm so fucking glad I got to meet you. You make me happy. And I was like, no. You can't do this. I'm gonna start sobbing. You literally can't. Don't do that. Fuck, dude. That I don't know. Being appreciated is an interesting feeling. I like it. To actually keep doing it. But holy fuck. Hello, Felix, and hello, Sky. I know where you live, I think. I mean, I hope so. Aren't you visiting at some point soon? Does this mean no more Fortnite? Oh, that's absolutely not what it means. I will be playing so much more Fortnite, because now I am good at it. Like, after Christmas break, when I was, like, dead tired, I came over to my computer, and I was like, I got home, I played Suika Game, I got tired on Suika Game, and then I was like, I need to go to bed, but it's been so long since I played a shooter, I need it. This was me. I was like, let me just log on to Fortnite real quick. Oh god, what a travesty. I'm so sleepy. And meanwhile, in the middle of feeling this way, I got a... I didn't get a victory royale, actually. I got very close. I got fucking number 2 in an insane match. Some dude, like, showed up to me at the very beginning with a superior gun. And I just played better. and won and took all his shit. Like... I don't know, it's the amount to which I've played Fortnite over this period has made it so that, like, now Fortnite is just inscribed on my brain. So even if the rest of me is shut down and the lights are off, and it's like, alright, bedtime, there's still this beacon that's always running. At any point, I could turn on Fortnite and start playing and be good. And it's so funny. Because it's not what I wanted. I didn't want to be good, necessarily. Like, I wanted to be good enough to play with people, right? To a point that I wouldn't embarrass myself. But I didn't want to be, like, hitting shots that make me go, "Whoa!" all the time. But once I started feeling that way, I don't know, it feels good to be good at something, right? Like, now I want to embrace that. It's just funny that I didn't intend it. I didn't want to be good, I just wanted to drag everyone in with me. Yes, Rumble, I want you to play Fortnite because you're one of my besties, and if we played together, I could hug you. In Fortnite. Do you know how cute that would be? We could play with your family members that play. Don't you want that? Dad? Dad? Play Fortnite. You really just want to activate that competitive side, don't you? I'm sorry, this is the first I've heard of you having a competitive side. Is this what's being implied here? Am I hearing this right? Are you not playing Fortnite because you're afraid that you will become over-competitive? I won't be over-competitive towards you, but I'll probably burn myself out on it. I mean, that's the one thing, is like, I can't control how people feel about Fortnite, because if you get that, like, extremely competitive, like, oh, fuck, I'm so mad that I didn't hit that shot, then, like, that will kill the experience. And I've had that before, but I got over it. I don't really know how. Hello, hero. What did I do here? Why did the shoulder disappear? Feels a little, whatever. I'm leaving it. I like this. This is a cute boy. The hero, how you doing? I think I saw Ixu working on art for you last week. I didn't get to like actually watch and see what it was, but I might have to go check and see if it's done, because I would love to see more art of you guys. You're still coughing a little. Also, he decided to redo my entire PNG. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. I thought maybe it was like a new version. I only saw the thumbnail of the stream because I think I was at the airport when I saw it. But I was like, huh. For me, it's more like I like to optimize and learn things so I'll get good enough to be dangerous, and then I'll hit a point where I'll be facing people that are just as challenging, and I'll burn out, because at that point, gains are slow. Played Street Fighter 6 for a while, got to mid to high platinum, and I was feeling things slow down pretty heavily. It's be easier to handle if it's with friends, and is not as serious. Yeah, well that's why Fortnite is more bearable, I think. Is because you play it with friends, and like everyone's just playing with friends. So like, you get less of the intense, like, the angry factor. But then you get paired with console players, and you can't turn that off, so you end up like running into the angry factor just because people will be rude to you, because that's how console players are. But like, it's not like Apex, where the time to kill is extremely small, and unless you have an encyclopedic knowledge of how all the guns work, you won't be able to win a fight. Fortnite's less intense than that. Which is why I tend to recommend that my friends play Fortnite instead of play Apex, even though technically I do like Apex more. It's just because it's easier to chill and do it, right? If I want to be a really sweaty gamer, I'll go open up Apex, which I haven't done in a while, but I'm kind of itching for it right now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to get it competitive. I just want friends to hang out with. And if we lose, if we get like 48 every time, I'm not gonna be mad. I might be a little mad, not very mad. I paid for an alt on the PNG, but he said, I'm not happy with how I first did it, I'm gonna redo the whole thing. Aw, see? See, that is how I feel about art. I could... Don't tempt me. I will open up a piece of art that I'm not happy with and just literally redo it right now. I have one in mind that I want to redo, and I'm now getting dangerously close to just redoing it. And if I did that, I know that the person that's forward would be angry with me for redoing it for free. But I really want to. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I say this to if Ixu ever hears this. I so understand that feeling. I'm gonna give him like some chin hair. Apex fun and good. I wish it didn't run like shit on my PC. Yeah. I vibe with that. I mean, I used to play on my fucking laptop. So I definitely vibe with the I wish it didn't run like shit. Yeah, let's do like this. Once it's done, I'll be tipping him a lot extra, plus he'll be moving soon, so it'll help having the extra money for himself. Aw. You're a sweetie. Okay. I feel like I've done enough, like, little stuff to really feel like I can get to work more so. I don't know what this is. He's so angry. Bark. bark. Okay, anyway. Me when I stub my toe? Oh, that's real. That's so real. What's on this layer? Selection from layer, create selection from not created. Okay, nothing's on that layer. Good. That's what we like to hear. So now, I can just restart this whole sketch, which this is my art process. Some people find this infuriating, and that's funny to me. But sometimes I will just work on a sketch and like reduce on the actual sketch layer. And then sometimes I'll do a sketch and it'll look like pretty good. And then I'll be like, oh, thank God I did that sketch. Now I can sketch over it. And they're like, what? Why don't you just do line art? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Why would I do that? That's weird. Want me to do line art right now? I'm sorry, who the hell ever does line art? What? Hello? And then they're like they'll look at me like I'm insane. And they're right, I am. Deej, can I show you my finished IO? Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, make a dog, Crud doggy. I did want to make a... Oh, fuck. Back when I started playing shooters, I wanted to make a German Shepherd Sona. Maybe I'll add that to the list. I thought it was so funny, because, like, all of the furry Apex streamers at the time were German Shepherds. Fuck, I still kinda wanna do that. I could make, like, a Doryu Sona. I mean, that's too on the nose, right? Like, obviously Doryu's the one that we always talk about, because, like, a huge portion of my chat watches him. It would just be so funny, I think. Like, a pilot ship Sona. I love it, I love it. Pink German Shep would be really cool. I agree. A lot of times they're afraid of expressing something that could be seen as femme. Yeah. What? Oh. Alex, you did so good on this. Can I share this? You put your signature on it, so I'm assuming you're posting it. I'm gonna just share it. I'm done asking. I'm doing. Oh, it's not letting me. Ooh. Alright, fine. I'll put it in Discord. Let's do, assets and shit. Okay, there you go. Chat, look at this. Look at this, which fucking Alex has created. I know I said that I'm opening for commission soon, but keep an eye out for this fucking dinosaur, I swear to Christ. His work is so good. Thank you for showing off. I mean, I loved watching you do this, and I love seeing it done. I also love how proud you are of your, like, your level 1 weapon here that'll do, like, 2 damage. I love it. I make Big Stick. Oh, I miss Big Stick. I hope she found a good home when she fell off the world. You are all nice? Yeah, and you're talented. It is important to me that we pay attention to you and all of the things that I love about your work. You fell on top of a bokoblin. That's right. That's right. We had the joke that there was a bokoblin down there that just got like pancaked. Like just wandering, and he looks up and he's like, oh shit. Dude, I love Tears of the Kingdom. I want to play that game again. Hi, it's Crudberry. Hello, Lilac. How you doing? Getting real mad there's no good fish and chips places near me. Oh. You know, I had never had satisfactory fish and chips until this year. I kept trying, because I knew it was the kind of meal that I really wanted. But every pub that I went to was just like subpar at fish and chips, and it killed me. So I was like, how do you not know how to do this? You have all the tools right here. You have the batter, you have the meat, you have the chips. Just make it good. And they were never good. But then at FWA this year, when I dissociated and woke up at a restaurant with Alec next to me, the fucking waitstaff came over. And I was like, I don't know what I want. Fish and chips. And they brought it out, and it was so fucking good. Like, immaculate fish and chips. And this is the restaurant that's in the Marriott, right? Like, it's that place that's right there, and it's expensive. And it was my birthday. And I was trying to not make a big deal out of it being my birthday, so of course Alec, who was drunk at the time, was like, "It's Deej's birthday!" And I got 2 pieces of cake. And very good times all around. I can't wait for that again. That's such a highlight to every single year, is FWA. Whenever I get to go, that is. Fucking COVID really threw me off of my foie groove. Do we need another pub visit? I'll go anywhere with you. Fish and chips so good it brought you back from dissociation. I think it was social interaction that did that. Because my boy does not like strangers. And he will just put me back in the driver's seat. Weren't a fan of the Two Fools fish and chips? Well, see, the Two Fools fish and chips was good, but I hadn't been there until later in the year. Because I didn't move here yet. Or I hadn't moved here yet, you know? I'm pretty sure we didn't go when I visited before. Manhattan Fish Market, charging me in US prices. Oh man. Get some regional pricing, you shithead. What are people in the US going to do? Order fish and chips from across the world because it's a quarter of the price. I mean... No, probably not. They probably wouldn't. I was gonna say, people in the US are ridiculous, but not that ridiculous. Anyone with the resources to do that wouldn't care. Let me do a quick measurement here. If I take this, and then I flip it, is that? Oh yeah! That's actually the same length! See, this is a useful tool, chat. So often, I'll look at something that I drew and be like, that looks wrong. But then I actually measure it, and it lines up, right? Like, I think it's still a little bit longer on the other leg, but this is way more uniform than I thought it was. There's a little trickaroony for you. If you ever want to know if things are equal on either side, just do one of those. You cannot order food delivery from across the planet, except if you're Elvis, but he's dead. I mean... I feel like I could... If I was super rich, I could get fish and chips from Britain, right? If I was like Omega rich, and I was like, I just want it here by tomorrow when it's Timmy's birthday. I don't know why you would ever do that. Alright, never mind. It's a silly idea. You could just refrigerate it, but then it would be so expensive. Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm drawing, alright? I'm not paying attention to what doesn't make sense. Should honestly keep measurements like that in mind. Yeah, it's a thing that I've started doing, like, just literally measuring what I'm drawing, because I'm like, you know, life is too short for me to just keep editing this thing over and over again. Let me just literally see how long it needs to be, and then we'll get it done. Oh yeah, I forgot you're an artist, lol. Yep. Dude, everyone does. Which is funny, because this is my primary job. I just don't talk about it much on Twitch because it's like, well, I can't show you the art that I do on Twitch. So I figured, you know what? I should just draw on Twitch more so that you can see, like, you know, your own category of crudberry art, you know? That's a good compromise, I think. Actually, that one was good. I like that erasing. It's okay, I forgot I was too over holiday break. Fair. Absolutely fair. Now this foot, I might want to change actually. Because like, from up here, it looks kind of like a laying down pose. And then you come down here and he's standing up. Which makes all of this like, is he like prancing at you? I don't know about that. Might I add, those thighs are pog? Yo, thank you. I like thighs. My mom was talking about, like, our family genetics over Christmas. And she was saying she always felt like her thighs were too fat. And I was like, alright. First of all, Venus of Willendorf. Secondly, the genes that gave her the thighs that she thinks are too big are the same genes that made it so I immediately was like doing squats at like what weight? Like 150? Like just right off the bat. So I very much appreciate that my mom has that gene, because that means that I get to juicify my ass extremely quick. I just go to the gym and my legs are like, oh yeah, fucking thighs? We got those. We have the power. You can do whatever the fuck you want with these. To the point that the amount of weight that my legs want to do is so disproportionate to the rest of my body. I have to catch up. I have to do like a whole bunch of deadlifts to get my back strong so that I can then get my arms and chest strong so that I can try to equalize the proportional amount that they can lift compared to my legs. Because holy shit, it's a big difference. So I have learned to very much appreciate thighs. I love a good big honkin'. Don't you just want to like, Chet? When you see thighs like this, don't you just kind of want to like, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of want to just tromp down on him, just like. Urgh. That's definitely me when a little bit of drool. Anyway, that's just how I feel. I'm not allowed to talk about what thighs got me like because I want to remain respectable. Understandable. I want to slap like it's a bag of grain. Ugh. It's probably got the same calorie count. I need to play more with line weight. I'm too much of a painter sketcher. Yeah, line weight is really fun to play around with. I love little swipes like this that look like you did them with a like a fountain pen. I like varying line weight because it gives you so much contrast without having to work for it. And it doesn't even mean anything. Like, you could say that this being here versus this being here means that the light source is coming this direction. But then, like, you know, this should also be thicker, this should be thicker, if that's the case. And I just don't pay that much attention to it. Shrug, if I wanted to really get into making, like, the line thickness be a part of the world, I could do that and it would still be fun. But I just think the variation itself is fun without having to really put too much effort into it. I just like letting it fall at whatever thickness it hits the page. Oh right, this is on a new layer, lol. Merge with layer below. There we go. Need to get you a fountain pen? Rawr. Which ones do you have? I don't have any right now. I just really like... I like them. Wait, no, is that the answer you wanted? No, Rumble, don't get me a pen. How dare you? I just realized you were sipping. No sipping, Rumble. I'll be fine without a fountain pen. I hardly do traditional art anyways, although I do want to use my sketchbook more. So I will be doing traditional art, and I will be using inks, but look, listen. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Wamble. Don't get me pen, Smile. Don't do it. Alright. So I want to redo this foot. Probably what I want to do is have... So when something's flat against the ground, it'll push weight up that way and cause what would go like this to go like this. So I'm just gonna do it like this and see where that leaves me. So I gotta drive to the pin shop tomorrow, get you a pin, fill it with crudberry pink, and come over? Yeah. What you've gotta do is you've gotta just keep being beautiful, okay? I don't need more gifts. My cup already runneth over this Christmas. Plus, if you were to get me a fountain pen, I would prefer for it to have, like, a dark color in it, so I could do line art with it. But that's only information I'm giving you because you sound like you want it. And I have a hard time denying Rumble. Don't get me a pin, but here's my preferences. I mean, yes, literally. Like, unironically, do not get me a pin. But in the event that I can't stop you, I would at least like it to work for what I'm doing. This is how I've had to adapt. Because, like, saying no, never, it just doesn't work with some folks. They will take that as a challenge. Okay, give you a pin from my collection. Dude. You guys, do you love Rumble? If you guys think Rumble's great, can I get a 1 in chat? If you think Rumble's cool and attractive and a fun person, can you just hit me with a 1? Just so I know. Cause holy shit, I can't. I don't even know what to do. This is my only attack. I just have to get chat to attack Rumble for me. I've been told Rumble does good work in the community. You could say that. I'm gonna shut up. You don't have to tell me, but what do you mean? Can I be work? Holy shit. It's so hard to make this not look like... Maybe like that? That looks more correct. Okay, cool. Good thing that banner's there, because I forgot you were an artist again. Good. My efforts, they're paying off. Art is a whole side of Twitch that I haven't explored yet. Well, if you explore it now, be prepared to see twerking streams in the category. Literally, I'm gonna check right now. Let's click on Browse. Art. Okay, so far this is all actually art. We got some furries, there's me. Have they actually eradicated it? Bro. I swear I checked 2 days ago and there was still twerking in the art category. Dude, it looks like it's actually all gone. Wow. Alright, Twitch, I'll give it to you. You did something correct. You did it. You got rid of them. It took a very long time, but you objectively did do it. Nice work. Oh boy. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Yeah. I mean, that is basically the vibe. According to like one person on the internet, which is how you know it's true, Twitch might be thinking about trying again. No fucking way. They removed that? It was gone in under 48 hours? Oh, nah, dude. It was... I swear to God, I checked like once every few days, and it was still there. Like, it wasn't supposed to be there, but nothing was happening to it. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. So you hate furries? Dude, how much? Dude, that's so interesting. That's so interesting and cool that you hate furries. The notion of like coming in here to ask are you still or just ask are you a furry rather. I don't like, why is that always how they start, right? You could come in and say, I hate furries. You could do that. That's an option. But you don't have to ask if I'm a furry. I'm sitting here drawing a paw with my fursona speaking to you on screen, and you can look in the tags, and the first one is furry. What do you mean, are you a furry? If you're gonna troll me, don't be a pussy. Idiot.
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes,
Oh my
3
God, you're so
rounded
fucking
toes.
cute!
Are you a vor ally? Yes. Some of my best friends like vor. And I don't understand them, but God, I'll defend them to the end. Is the story
Those
I'm
things
going
look
with.
so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
At Crudberry, I got a joke. Oh yeah? What you got? How can you tell if someone is pandering to the vor community? I don't know. How? What's the secret? It's the attention. They eat that stuff up. Pretty true. That's, you know what? That's good. I'm proud of you. No notes. Buttspot finally did well by you. Cave, I'll have you know, Buttspot talks about you all the time. Dude, he fucking loves you. I don't know if you've noticed the extra attention that he gives to you. It's been a little subtle, but yeah, I think Buttspot has a little bit of a Cave crush. Really, I've never noticed. Buttspot, I don't think can handle that I'm the token straight around here. Okay, so real ass talk. I was talking to my dad about my stream recently. And he had this like cringe take that he was about to put out about how like being vulgar and like really like constantly open about my identity was like harmful to my brand because he didn't want people to come in and like spout hate or whatever, and I was like, dead. Being someone who's been gay my whole life, one, I'm not afraid of people who hate me, and two, gay people desperately look for gay people to make content, so like, shut up. But no, he was like, do you just talk about how you're LGBT all the time? And I was like, no, I don't have to, because everyone knows. Like, and I told him about you, Cave. I specifically was like, Dad, I need you to understand, I have one confirmed straight person who frequents my streams. I have one. I think it's so funny, because I swear to God, my father does not realize how common being gay is, or just being like queer in general. Like, he thinks that I'm reaching like a small audience of queer people and then a greater audience of people who, like, I don't know, might not be okay with it. And I was like, dude, I do not understand how I can impress upon you that is the silliest thing I've ever heard. What do you mean, Persona? I'm a goat IRL. Pretty true. What I love is that he's all worried about the LGBT thing, but not about the furry thing. I mean, we had barely started the conversation when he took issue with, like, his worries about me being an LGBT streamer. So, like, I didn't even get to the furry thing. And this is what's so funny to me, is, like, I have so much shit that I was going to talk to him about, where I was gonna be like, so how do you feel about the concept of me being, like, kind of technically a political pundit? Like, I sort of am not quiet ever about, like, how I feel about, you know, leftism and a lot of the ways in which the current world has failed us, and, like, how we need to, like, improve things if forced, or by force if necessary. And, like, what is your take on putting that out on the airwaves? And, like, do you think that that's, like, unwise? Do you think that if I talk about that too much, I could be painting a target on my back eventually? But he heard, yeah, so, like, chat knows that I'm gay, and he was like, whoa, are you serious? That's scary. I was like, oh, Oh, sweetie. Alright, baby steps. I see. We gotta take baby steps. People who identify as gay, bi, lesbian, or pan seems to account for about 20% of the population. That's a big number? Do you mean that? I haven't checked the statistics in a long while. But wow. That's a lot of people. Where though? In the US? Yeah, I want to know. What do I listen to now? I could do Pleasure Tempo. It's a bit of a shorter album, but I think once this is done, I'll see where I want to go from there. Statistics for millennials and Gen Z seems to put about 20% naturally. It's lower for Gen X and Boomers. I think the stat was from the US. The total amount of non-straight cis folk is like way larger. Emphasis on the word identify. Crudberry, real talk, I helped a dude getting books for his teenage daughter today, and we found them all in the young adult LGBTQ section, and he was like, why does she want to read all these? Can I get some thinking emotes in chat? Chat, I wonder. You know, like, it's... the mysteries of the universe. Look at, there's all these LGBTQ books. And, like, they all seem like good books. I'm not against it, but, like, isn't it so weird that my daughter wants to read... Now, that's just so quaint. I wonder... I wonder where that comes from. Dude, I swear to God, straight people are so set in their ways that the idea of someone that they know not being straight is, like, literally impossible to them. I told my dad when I was in high school, I like men, and he was like, "Oh, just pray about that, and we'll see about getting you through it." And then like 2 days later, he was like, "Hey, what do you think about that one girl from school? Do you think you might like her? You want to ask her out? Because I know that you're like close." And I was like, "Dad, I just want to roll back a little bit to 48 hours prior when I told you that I am attracted solely to dudes. Can I just focus on that for a second? No. I'm not interested in a romantic relationship with my friend for whom I am a GBF. I am interested in being gay." It literally, like, it's like dividing by zero. Their brains just shut down and turn back on, and they're like, "Huh, I could swear there was an error before, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, life as usual." And like, dude, how do you not know? When I came out to my dad, he thought I was doing it as a joke. Oh boy. Lived in Indianapolis for like a month, and yes, there's a pretty solid LGBT anchor there. Interesting. even if they're not LGBT themselves, teens in the US are a lot more likely to read LGBT fiction as well as like mainline YA fiction. Yeah, because LGBT fiction is super cool and good. There's just something about a story about two dudes or two gals that's like, man, this is so much juicier. Like you're like not against the grain of society, but like, you know, you're a little bit like off the beaten path, right? It's reading LGBTQ fiction is like the equivalent of walking down a trail with like, you know, there's like 5 people you can see approaching from either direction. Like a couple of them have dogs that are having fun running around, but then you walk by this like small path that no one's going down, and you're like, oh, what? This is a little flirty. What's down there? You just take a little detour, and like you find like a skull hanging up on like a little shrine that someone made. And you're like, oh my goodness, what? Is that a deer skull? That's so crazy. Like, someone came down here and did this? Oh, that's so quaint. And then you just go and, like, keep searching, and eventually it, like, ends and it just opens up into a field. Like, that experience is so much more interesting than just being on the sidewalk. It's literally just, I don't know, it's less common of an experience. So even if I was straight, I still think I would want to read gay fiction. Just because it's like, it's something new, you know? A saucy little path, just a flirty little path down there. What are you doing, little path? Hello? Oh, I go to the store, I'm gonna get my fucking Minute Maid orange juice. Hell yeah, I love it. Pulp or no pulp, I'm fine either way. And I go to pick it up, but right next to it, what's that? Ooh, blood orange? Wait a minute. That's a little different. Ooh, orange juice with a touch of cherry? Oh, girl, you're killing me. What's in there? What's that about? That's a little different. Like, it's literally not even like, oh yeah, give me that gay fiction, I'm so about it. It's just like, that's different. That's like not the same as what I see all the fucking time. I'll take 2. That's how I feel about it anyway. Like, I think it just must be more popular just for being quaint, you know? It took me forever to figure out that I was gay because I'm also on the A spectrum. I just figured it was normal to be uninterested in everything. Yeah. I know a few people like that. Somehow being part of the homeschooling community helped my mom come around to being a big LGBT youth supporter. There were like young trans kids and whole autistic families in the group, and I think it was a good experience for her. Yeah, okay, so like, genuinely, I think a big part of what makes people so resistant to the idea of like queerness being normal, whether they know that they're resistant or not, right? Like, it doesn't have to be homophobia, but just like not knowing that there are homos, right? That being a thing, I think they just need to be exposed to more people that are like that, you know? Like, it's not even just, oh, you need to be trained to understand when you're doing something wrong. Or like, here, watch these TV shows that'll, like, show you what it's like to suffer as this group of people. They just need to meet a guy. If you just put a person who doesn't understand autistic people in a room with an autistic person, and they like have a conversation, and then as they walk out of that room, you just come over and you're like, hey, that guy has autism. They'll be like, what? But like, I didn't even have any reason to think he did. And you'd be like, yeah, that's what it's like. I think that would help. I think that's literally what people need, is to realize that the folks that they see in their everyday life are a part of the categories that they don't think people are in. I had a friend in high school who was saying some super homophobic shit one day, and I was like, hey, do you realize that like a larger population of like people than you think are actually gay? And at the time, the statistic was like people thought it was between 2 and 5%, right? And he was like, that's not that many. And I was like, no, hold on. If it's 2%, that means 1 in every 50 people you come across is queer. And if it's 5%, that's 1 in every 20. 1 in every 20 people, look in this room. There's 30 kids in here. 1 in every 20? It's possible there could be 2 gay kids in here. And he was like, well, I don't know any gay kids. I know them when I see them. And I was like, do you? I looked him right in the eyes, and I was like, are you sure? I get the feeling that maybe there's something you think you know that you don't know. They just literally, they have no idea. You sure about that? Holy shit, those emotes. Straight people can be so bad at recognizing someone is not straight. Well, like, literally, that's... Like, I personally can't understand what it's like to have that bad of a gaydar. Because it's so obvious to me. But straight people have never been made to question straightness. So they just don't, right? Like, I knew a gay guy on the soccer team, who, like, when they were all in the locker room, they would play gay chicken and be like, oh, bro, I'm putting my hand on your belly. Oh, it's like going down towards your crotch. You gonna stop me, bro? You gonna stop me? And I was like, dude, Lance likes cock. What are you doing? Why? Wait, you don't know? Like, he's literally, like, caressing your cheek as you do this and lowering his eyelids and biting his bottom lip. Like, it does not get gayer! What are you doing? Bro, he's not stopping me. Oh, bro, what the heck? Ah, this is so funny. What? Bro, he just kissed me on the mouth. Holy shit, he's so good at this game. Oh, dude, no way. I will also say though, my gaydar might be like a little too potent. like, problematically potent. Considering that at least once, possibly a few times, I have looked at someone who identified as straight and correctly guessed, you could be bi. And that's been an experience. If you've never sucked the straight out of someone, I don't recommend it unless they invite you to. So like don't go making assumptions about people, but like it worked for me? Shrug? I did that with my current significant other. Based. I want a straight husband. You like man patties, don't you, Squidward? I've had more than once friends come to me telling me they think they might be trans, and my reaction was, wait, you didn't know? Yeah, I definitely get gender vibes. I mean, I'm not gonna name names, but I had suspicions that someone that I know was an egg for like 7 years. And then they came to me and they were like, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm gonna start going by she, her pronouns. And I was like, oh, sweetie. The prophecy. We have arrived. I saw it written in the stars. And again, making assumptions about people is never cool, right? So like I don't condone like going around and talking about it with people, or saying like, oh, I think this person is. We should like try and encourage that, right? It's important for a trans person or a gay person to come to their own conclusions at their own pace. But I don't know, if you think that someone might be, like, for example, if you think that someone is like FTM trans, and you hear them saying like, oh man, I hate my wardrobe so much, none of this feels like me, you know? You could just be like, oh hey, let's go shopping, you know? Mall trip? I'd be like, okay, sure. And then you just go, oh my gosh, okay, so it's a little different, but I think this would look hella good on you. And it's just like ripped jeans and a t-shirt with a monster truck on it. Just be like, do you vibe with this? Because it's like so funny. Like, don't you think you'd look good and you'd be able to pull it off like as a joke? And I don't know, maybe they'd like it. Maybe they'd like start thinking about that. But yeah, don't like push it. Just, you can offer them things that you think would make them feel euphoric, because that's always good. Whether or not they're trans, if something that like traditionally is gendered a certain way makes someone feel good, always a nice thing to try and offer that to people. Doesn't have to be a trans thing. Not everything has to be a big queer awakening. Sometimes, literally, sometimes people like to identify as one thing and just dress as the other. Based. Honestly, I want to see more of that, you know? Like, it's definitely offensive to a trans person to call them a cross-dresser, but someone who does like dressing across the gender lines, it's appropriate to acknowledge that too. Sometimes people just want that. I know people who feel dysphoric about their genitals and don't want to change their pronouns. Like, dude, I wish I didn't have a penis, but I'm a dude. Like, again, based, you know? So you don't even have to think about it as like a trans egg thing or like a gay egg thing. I would also, as much as I would roll my eyes at it probably at some point, if someone was straight, but was like, I would suck this guy's dick, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Fine. Straight dude has a wife, just likes a little penis on the side. You know? It's not his tastes, he just really likes this one. I'm like, alright, sure, why not? If you want to say that's your identity, I'm not gonna tell you it's not. Especially because I am a proponent of, like, identity diversity. I think that the social constructs of gender and sexual orientation are really useful labels, but people see them as like this ubiquitous thing, and I like to shake it up a little bit. I like to stir the pot. I like to see people like figuring it out. It's his tastes. That one tastes good. No, I want my straight husband to actually be straight. How does this work, Boxo? This is why I will be forever alone. I mean, I'm gonna be real, straight dudes can get married. You know? If there were two dudes who were totally straight and didn't want to do anything with each other, but would just like bring ladies over every night, like they could get married if they just understood each other to such a great degree that they felt like soul brothers. I don't see why not. Fuck it, right? That's called a bromance. Yeah. It's guy love. That's all it is. It's guy love. He's mine, and I'm his. There's nothing gay about it in our eyes. Okay. Let me check chat. Oh shit, let me hit save. Lol. I haven't saved this entire time. Oh, maybe I should make a redeem for these streams. Good lord.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
My mom refuses to vor feminine clothing. Alright, yeah. That's pretty reasonable. I don't think I would want to eat that either. Mom refuses to wear feminine clothing and has been wearing men's clothes for decades. Also is the family breadwinner. I think my mom is my dad and my dad is my mom. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes it happens. High school history teachers, though. Mega fruity vibes. We need to make them see that they are fruitier than they realize. Yo. Why is that so real? Why am I thinking back to all my high school history teachers
3 rounded toes.
and being like, wait a minute? Big werewolf hugs for Crudberry. Hey, Joe, thank you for the big hugs. I'm doing a little wiggle in the werewolf hug, and then you squeeze harder and I can't wiggle anymore, and I go like, ah. I like hugs. My high school history teachers were very not queer. Okay. I had one that was a coach, which, like, could mean that he was queer if he was, like, hitting on the other coaches. But he was definitely, like, cooler than the other teachers. Like, he was, like, politically really cool and really accepting. And then I had a history teacher who was, like, I think he just was gay. The more I look back on it, the more I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, Boxo, let me get the mic down here. Hey there, babe. Want a little taste of my mango blep? I don't know, Boxo. Sounds a bit gay to me. Surprise. I was your straight husband all along. And now I'm not gonna smooch ya. Instead, I'm gonna smooch this vixen instead. Don't you love that, Boxo? Look how heterosexual and pink I am. Mwah. This is a very specific kink I didn't expect to indulge today, but there you go. Oh, you're just bonking the paw. I'm not over there, lol. Oh, listen, I still feel it in spirit. Heterosexual, check. Pink, check. That's definitely not what I said on Star Fox Adventures. He's literally an NPC that follows you. I was asking if he was on his way. Y'all, you folks. I ought to have a bonk command for chat. I think I'm gonna implement that. I need to be able to look at you and hit you with a hammer directly. That's called banning. So true. Gonna ban Big Cave Monster. Oh shit, the joke didn't work because there's another cave message right above that. Alright, so y'all already know he's not banned. That's fine. The horny aluminum bat? You'll better watch out. Better not cry. You're gonna get bonked. And I won't tell you why. Yeah, it's a little pixelated now. I'll go back over it. Well, first, I'll treat it. We'll do one of these. Filter, sharpen. That already looks a lot better. Alright, now we're back up to here. Those toes are so damn good. Thank you.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Exactly, chat. When the man has pecs and a belly. Yeah. That's a mood. Last time I was in the Front Range, people were just as cursed, and with the added benefit of living in an area that's as expensive as the Bay Area. I think I've missed a couple things in the conversation. Belly be looking strong and tight like a drum? No, it's pretty soft. But you're right, it does look tight. I need to add some detail here. I don't like those fluffs. I'm gonna have to think of something else. We'll do that once I finish the face, actually. I'm getting like hyper fixated on this face. Roid guts make multiple organ failure look hot. Well? You know, I don't even need to enter the conversation. I think y'all have got it figured out. You know, I'm just gonna let you say whatever you think. No need for me to get involved. Disclaimer, do not do roids ever. Yes, I will agree with that. Don't do them. What if the android wants to real bad? Okay, if you're doing droids, that's different. You can do droids. I do believe that is the end of the album Pleasure Tempo. Means about time for me to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of the stream. Brr, 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 brr. How do I make him look? Oh, there it is. That's looking directly at us. All right. We talking about my straight android husband? Y'all are something else. Mm. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of this. Ba 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 ba. Because I still want to keep drawing on this for a little bit longer. Technical issues. Yeah, this is Dither's technical issues music. I'll make it smaller. Alright, now I'm just gonna have to start from the bottom if I want to make it heart-shaped. That's the thing with, like, drawing, like, symbols into a character, is you've got to really, like, analyze how your brain thinks of the symbol. There we go. Are you sure his nipples are correctly sized? His nipples aren't even there yet. course you've got to give him the horny tongue that every skull dog has. It's just a rule, chat. If you make a skull dog character, their tongue looks like this. That or it's like thinner. Like it's either like this. Or it's like this. Oh, he canonically has armpit hair, doesn't he? I'll put that in there. Deeds, can I have him when you're done with him? It'll be a little complicated for me to be done with this guy. I think I'm stuck with him for life. Look hot? I think so. And hey, hello, and thank you. Happy to see you, King Sender. What the heck is this song? Is it gonna turn into music soon, or am I gonna have to skip it? Sounds like it's getting there. Okay. Why are we drawing Sig Bara? Well, firstly, this is just what he looks like. But secondly, because I had a sketch on my computer and I need to finish it. Oh, this rules. I'm glad I didn't skip this song. Sounds like ADHD. Nah, quite the opposite. If I do this, then I'll have something to post, so I'll have more time later at night to do more, like, commission work, which I can't show you on Twitch, right? So I wanted to do art, I wanted to get myself into the art, like, zone. So I was like, alright, if I can't show you my commissions, why don't I just do artwork that's fun? And then I can have, like, something to post. Because I haven't posted something on Ramen Salt in a long time. I retweeted over there. I retweeted this that I did for Tur, but I haven't done like an actual piece like just to post over there in a bit of a while. Which I still think this is so cute. I love this one. Lovely Tur. Tur is good. This guy right here. I love this guy. I'm so happy that I know Tur. I thought Sig was the swimmer build, considering it doesn't have the gut and the suit PNG. He's big. I've drawn him and had him drawn a few different ways, but I would say this is pretty close to canon. A lot of the stuff that he's sort of fixated on is like strength, appearance, fucking being able to like outclass somebody with his body. So whenever he shows up to me, he always comes across as quite large. Like that's why it's funny that I ended up like attending Planet Fitness, because I'm like whatever. I want to get stronger, and I think it'll be fun. But my alter is a lunk, and I feel like if we see like our workouts to their terminus, we will get kicked out. Like that is the inevitable ending of that arc, is that at some point I'm going to dissociate because he loves working out, and he's just gonna be a menace. He's gonna get so full of himself, comparing our muscles to other people, and it's gonna be really hot.
crudberry into chamoy talency.
No problem. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome. Welcome back. Look at you just surrounding me with grippers. How dare. I'm gonna get destroyed. Do you want to see me destroyed? Of course not. No one would ever want to see that. That just sounds like a horrible time seeing me get wrecked. But I do appreciate you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that sub. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, and that little torch that you get. Destroyed by grippers? Perish the thought. Oh, I will perish. I keep thinking about it.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Oh no, my weakness. Not the toes. Alright. That looks pretty good, honestly. That's about as good of a face as I could hope to have drawn. If I hypno you, which one will I find in the trance? It's a coin toss. I mean, to be entirely frank, hypnosis, as suggested by the Latin root, is just kind of putting someone into a sleep state. Because there's deep sleep, REM sleep, and I forget if there's an actual name for it, but I call it like trance sleep, because it is so related to hypno. When you're like super tired and you're playing a game, and then your eyes close and you shoot your eyes back open, and it's like been 7 seconds, and you're like, oh shit, I was just running into a wall. That's trance sleep. You're still awake, but you're also sleeping. And hypnosis puts you there and holds you there until you just lose your grip and fall like into an actual sleep, a deeper one rather. So it's entirely possible that I'll just chill out and fall like as myself, but that trance state is a very common place for myself and others to switch. So I can't guarantee that it'll be me. It could be someone else, depending. But also, I think it's unlikely that an alter would appear for someone that they don't know. Like, unless there's some, like, strong outside force. Like, there's a few things that have kind of broken the mold and gotten Sig out, but usually it's only when he's comfortable. Or when I am in, like, distress and can't stay awake. Oh wait, do you have DID? Haha! Wink. Hypnosis is hyperfocus. It's pretty sleepy. I mean, it is hyperfocus, but it's like... It's not like... Because when you think of hyperfocus, you think of being alert, right? You think of being fully in control of your, like, facilities and just, like, pushing them towards something. Hypnosis is like focusing so hard that you lose yourself. And you're not in control anymore. And it's kind of like... I don't know. I feel like I want better words to describe it. Because it's not all the way one thing and it's not all the way another. What if I hypno smash you together? How would that even work? Didn't know if you were talking about hypno kink or legit hypnosis. I have context now. While I am involved in both, I feel like I have more experience with, like, actual hypnosis. Just because I have had such bad sleep in past years that I've been like, I'm gonna try anything. And it's interesting. It's interesting to have people, like, goad you into a different state of mind. And then, like, if you give yourself fully away to it, it's just like it's a different kind of experience. I would simply excuse myself if it was hypno kink talk. No big. Oh yeah, that's fair. I was understood a state of heightened suggestibility. Yes, it is, but that's not the only thing that it is either, right? Because, like, it's heightened suggestibility brought on by, like, a physical state as well. Because, like, you can have heightened suggestibility when you're in the dark or, like, around a campfire, you know? If you walk out into a dark room and someone in the room says, "There's a monster in here," you were extremely susceptible to the idea that there might be a monster in there, way more so than usual. But that's not hypnosis. Are your head states able to communicate with each other? Also, feel free to tell me if you aren't comfortable talking about your DID. So, like... it's... okay. I'm trying to think of the words to say it, because I don't, like... I'm still getting used to talking about it. Just because, like... I first discovered it, like... this time last year. Like, it was actually Christmas Eve. Sig's birthday. It's Christmas Eve, technically. We don't know when he was made, but the point at which I was aware of him was then. But I'm trying to see... I don't know. I've been like, well, first of all, he probably doesn't really care about birthdays. But I was like, if I was gonna give him a birthday, I would want it to be one that's, like, far from everyone else's birthday. Which is hard, I know, but, like, Safaro and Gaby and Babana are all very close to Christmas Eve. And I'm like, aw, man. You know what I mean? Anyway, that doesn't matter at all. I'm trying to think about how to talk about it. They can communicate with each other. Like, I can talk to him, and in fact, I have been for a huge portion of my life, and I did not know that I was. And in fact, Here, let me get on my phone and look something up. I found just a couple days ago when I was at my parents' place, a little bit of evidence of Sig from 2011. So I had a health notebook, like for health class, right? My health subject notebook. And I was taking notes in it, talking about the endocrine system, talking about muscles and fat and my heart, and sex, and, like, relationships and all of that they teach you in health class all in one class because they're weird. And then you turn one page and it's not notes anymore. It's just like hastily scribbled words. Which, okay, first of all, can someone in chat just type the word SIG? Just S-I-G. While I explain this, there is just, like, diagonal across the page, a note that says, hey, hey, and then the F slur, and then, hey, you're pretty cool, period. And then, bitch, period. That little message, pretty cool, is his favorite thing to say. It's like a catchphrase. Where he'll say pretty cool, and then oftentimes it'll have the little, like, cool smiley emoticon next to it. There was a lot of questioning in my mind of how long he's been around, because I know that something's been around since I was a child, because I remember talking to it. Like, I remember actually being a kid looking up at the ceiling, saying words, and having words respond to me, and I thought that it was the ceiling. In some cases I thought it was God, which is really funny, but yeah. And then I sort of, like, lost contact with it, because there was a whole story about, like, wanting to be normal, and so they receded into the background and let me, like, not speak to things as I walk around all the time. And then there's just that. There's just a point during, like, my worst year of high school where I was really depressed and, like, self-harming. And I just needed encouragement and didn't have a lot of friends to give it to me. And thank you, Sig, for saying that I'm pretty cool, and an F-slur, and a bitch. You're so eloquent. Plot twist, Sigourney's actually a divine being. He looks like a god, he's a mistake. Listen, you can't inflate his ego, I'll never hear the end of it. He already makes me eat food I don't like. Does dating someone with DID make every relationship poly then? That, first of all, that's funny, and I've thought about that before. But secondly, actually no. Because Sig has fallen in love with people that I have not fallen in love with, and the reverse is true as well. I have partners that Sig does not love. So, it depends. Sig and I both agree on Eddie for sure. And I don't know what I would call his relationship with Zafiro, besides authoritative. But basically the answer is sometimes, and then comma, haha. Because it's a funny question. Hello, I am new here. How you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Followed a while back. I appreciate you. Big appreciate. I think I found my straight husband and he lives inside your body. Well, I've got bad news for you. He's not straight. Are there any particular kinks that you or Sig are into that the other really doesn't care for? That phenomenon does exist, yes. I'm not naming them.
Get up.
Is he bi? Yes. I'm getting yes. Emphatic yes.
Get up.
Alright, let's finally address the elephant in the room, alright? So let's no. let's fucking... Let's get this taken care of. I'm loving this party horn. Vorly formed personalities. God, imagine forming a personality around Vor. Wait, is that me? Ugh, I'm choosing not to think about it. Is this plantigrade just tiptoeing? Yes. Good lord. Nothing, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Does your esophagus also taste like mango? No. The inside of my mouth is actually a deep indigo. And I don't know what it tastes like, I've never thought about it. But only the tongue is mango flavored. The yellow part. I'm worrying about it.
Yeah.
He looks so good. And like, I know that's like, that could sound weird because it's like me like dismissing the role that I played in drawing this. But god, he looks so good. Like I'm just bringing to life the thing that already exists. I didn't make him look this way. That's him. Yeah, let me give him claws. Do you want to fuck yourself? Me, myself? Sure. Him? Definitely. I should save. Could you let him have your dick while you have your arm? Probably not. I mean, for one, he's pretty big, so when he gets in the pilot's chair, it's sort of imposing. I slowly get pushed out until he decides to be out. Cool. That is, if I don't just leave it open. Sometimes I beg him to sit there. This life is hard. But like co-piloting is a thing. It's just not like co-piloting is more like one person playing Mario Galaxy, and then player 2 is just like the little star that follows around. Like, I don't get to actually make him jump or do anything. I'm just, you know, watching. It's me playing Baldur's Gate, and you looking and saying, "Oh, you could interact with this." But I can't like associate one body part on purpose and then feel like it's not mine.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You remember the game Quap? You're telling me it's not like that? Yes, it is incredibly not like that. The only thing that's kind of similar is that he occupies what I recognize as the space to my left, and sometimes my left hand will make gestures that aren't mine. But it's just like, it's like he submitted a ticket that said, "Can this hand do this?" and then it does it, but it's still not his hand. It's my body responding to something he asked for, while it's also under my command. But if my left hand was already doing something, it wouldn't cancel its action to go to a SIG action. It has to be, like, in a neutral position, you know? And usually, I'm not incredibly aware of that happening. It's just, it's something that I've looked at and been like, huh, I didn't do that. Boxo, do you think of everything in terms of who can give who a handy? Because that's not like a wrong way to think about life. It's just, I've never thought about this before. Maturation machines? Masturbation. Damn, your autocorrect is calling you a child. Unfortunate. How's it going? What am I looking at and what are we talking about? You are looking at a cool drawing that I hope to have sketched out by the time the stream ends. And we are talking about dissociative identities, which is a concept in which a brain splits into multiple people who are entirely separate, and they have the ability, whether the main host is aware of it or not, to take control of the body. uh, often called multiple personality disorder, although that is no longer the name for it. What's it called now? Dissociative identity disorder, uh, OSDD, which is otherwise specified dissociative disorder, and I think there's a third name that it can fall under. I think some doctors have diagnosed like alters under bipolar, which I am not qualified to talk about that. I don't know why they would do that, but shrug. I mean, that's the other thing is the medical community. They are the people who can diagnose you, but they also don't know everything. Like, this is a phenomenon that's difficult to pin down because obviously everyone's experiences are going to be unique, and it's difficult to look at someone and prove, oh, this is definitely happening to you in the same way that it happened to Susan over here, right? Um, a lot of what we've got in the field of psychology is guesswork, and a lot of psychologists grew up in classical studies that or I should say not classical, outdated studies, which told them that certain things don't exist, or certain things are not as applicable, or that when women say they have a certain thing, it's actually hysteria. A whole lot of different concepts that make psychologists biased, and therefore not really super reliable all the time, but generally still a good idea to see one to get diagnosed. Shrug? It's complicated, is what I'm basically saying. But yes, thumbs up. I feel like this piece have a penis. Does it have one? Well, it can't, because that would be against Twitch's rules. I'm looking up AI images of Gatzilla. Where did my life go? I do not know, but Godspeed. The penis was the friends we came in along the way. Absolutely not. They have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, Sin, that's what I thought, but I have read about that happening. Which, again, to go back to the subject, sometimes people working in the medical field don't know what they're talking about. Like, I always tell this story when this comes up, but I had professors, family members, and friends all saying, please go get diagnosed for ADHD so you can get medication back when I was in college. And so I went to a psychiatrist, and I was like, hey, pretty sure I have ADHD. Here are all of my symptoms. I have a difficult time working, and especially when I'm not interested in something, my brain turns off and automatically latches on to something else, and I literally am not perceiving that that's happening until it's too late, and then it's difficult to force myself to get back to work, and this happens repeatedly until it's time for me to turn in my work, and nothing's been done. And she was like, you play too many video games. You should talk to your father and work out the things between the two of you. This is not ADHD, but here, I can give you, like, some anxiety meds. And I was like, okay. And then I went to a second psychiatrist, and she was like, that first psychiatrist was very stupid. You obviously have ADHD. We literally did a test on you that determines for sure that you have it. This test, a written test. I've heard that other people get like nodes put on them, and that's their ADHD test, which like, don't even ask me how that works. I've heard people have walked in and said they have ADHD, and the doctor has just been like, okay, you do. And, like, sure, I guess. Yeah, it's just a difficult place to be right now, because if you've got something going on, it could be a number of different things, and you can go in to see if something gets fixed based on what they tell you you have. But at the end of the day, they're trained to look at things that most likely possibly will tell you what's wrong. But with the amount of bias against DID in the medical community, which is really unfortunate, by the way, it's also possible that once I finally get approved for insurance and go to a mental health professional to have myself looked at, it's entirely possible that the doctor that I go to will just say, just stop talking to yourself. You don't have another person in your brain. And then me and Sig will look at each other and look back at them and look back at each other and be like, okay. And I'll just have to keep trying until I find someone who listens. Which, like, if you think of it that way, couldn't someone who doesn't have this experience at all go to the doctor and just say that they do and force this result? Yes. So, is getting diagnosed officially that different from self-diagnosing? Yes and no. The difference is really a social construct. And also, like, how many doors are open to you to get support for this thing? That's a pretty big difference. But, like, as far as just, do you have the thing? My advice is always try to seek out a doctor. But if you're hearing words in your head that aren't yours and you realize that they're attached to someone who has thoughts that also aren't yours and a personality that's totally different from yours, maybe you should just assume that you have DID and try to find a doctor that matches that. 'Cause yeah, if I went in and they were like, "Oh, sweetie, that's just bipolar," I don't know what I would do, right? Like, you're a professional, so surely you know what you're talking about, right? Right? Please tell me I'm right. Yeah, so that's a discussion. And for the record, I don't think anyone was necessarily, like, really asking for it, right? Like, I don't think anyone in chat necessitated me talking about that, but it's just a thing that's been swirling through my mind and driving me slowly insane, more so than usual. Especially after, like, I don't know, talking to my parents about mental health is always weird because they have no fucking clue what's up. And I have to sit here explaining everything to them, and then they'll ask a bunch of questions in the middle of my explanation. Like, if I were to tell them about Sig, they would be like, okay, so hang on. Is this your conscience? And I'll be like, no, I know what that is. And then they'd be like, okay, so, like, is this the other one? Is this, like, the devil on your shoulder? And I'll be like, no, sometimes, no. And they'll be like, okay, so hang on. What's going on? And it's just, I don't know, the more you speak with people who have no fucking clue what it's like, the more you get this idea of like, I'm pretty sure I have this thing because I have experiences that other people don't have, and they have very distinct rules and like mechanisms through which they function. Uh, and they have their own contrasts. Like I have multiple alters. Sig and I have had fights and arguments, and like we don't always see eye to eye. But generally we're amicable and we want to be on the same side. And I have had the experience of another one who does not want that. And I don't know. I feel like if I was making it up, I would probably not make up an antagonist who scares me very badly. Uh, so it just. It's the kind of thing where I don't ever want to tell people to just self diagnose. But life has gotten so much simpler since I just decided that I have DID. Because I just can't go to a doctor yet. And if I just accept in my heart that it's a real thing, then it makes it easier for me to take steps to deal with it. And my life has genuinely only gotten better since. Like, I've gotten better at everything that I do since. So, it's such a strange place to be in, you know? You want to think that the system works and can be there for you when you need it. But sometimes you've got to be your own system. Haha, get it? The system is made out of people. Yeah. Haha, get it? No. Boxo, going to sleep. Have a good sleep. Also, I hope the toothy ache stops. That sounds awful. There's no way you are too hard. Denton. There's something so funny. Dude, I can guarantee that you two are different people, because Sig is so much better than you at Fortnite. Uh... Like, you're not wrong. It's such a situation to be in. Also, there's no music playing. Is Sig your headmate? I don't know the lore. Yes, Sig is my headmate, and this guy right here on screen. I would show you my other drawings of him, but I can't do that on this website. I could show you a couple. Sig, his full name is Sigourney. Not unlike Sigourney Weaver, but a name for a man, which before Sigourney Weaver, Sigourney was a surname associated with a masculine clan. Anyway, the point is, his name's Sig. Also fitting because oftentimes when I think of him in my mind, he is smoking a cigarette. So it's kind of like a double entendre a little bit. What's the difference between... Oh. Okay, so these are two different albums. Got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll play this. You'd get banned, got it. Yeah, I mean, I'm still looking for one, though. Just gotta make sure I don't open one of these images until I'm ready to actually do it on purpose. Okay. I'll put this one in here. So this is him, but he's like obviously he looks different from this, right? There are different body types, but like what character doesn't have different body types, right? I allow Sig's persona to be whatever size he decides it is that day. Wow, I can't show that one. Holy shit. Some of these surprise me. I forget they're there. I guess the ones I'm looking for aren't saved? Which is interesting. There's like secret images somewhere on my computer. Alright, hang on. I wanna fucking find... I'm gonna go to this screen real quick and see if I can find some images that don't have dick. Okay, those are safe. This is safe. Okay, cool. Impreg Henry Cavill. I can't even begin to dissect that. All right, look at this. Wait, shit. This is the wrong scene. Here, look at this. So this is interesting, right? I don't think I've ever talked about this, or maybe I have. I don't remember. I don't remember showing it, especially. But these are drawings that I did of him because it's... How do I explain? I had made him a character before I knew that I had an alter. So this image was just very strong in my mind of a Skulldog, like, born out of my old Persona's dead body. And, like, obviously, I drew all of this, right? These are all very crudberry. When Sig draws, it's less like this, right? But, when he showed up, he directed me to these, and he was like, hey, that guy is me. And I'm still unclear on if he took the character, or if he always was the character. But I'm leaning towards always was, and we just weren't speaking at the time, so he couldn't, like, correct me on specific things he wanted to be different. There's also this. So this is also him. Do you think Carly Rae Jepsen can top emotion? I don't think so. I personally do not think so. This is from a Twitter post where I was vaguely referencing him before people knew that he was an alter. This is one of my phone backgrounds. It was the first time that I was like, oh, that's an extremely accurate depiction of Sigourney. I very much enjoy this one. He found your old Sona's dead body and was like, they ain't using it. I mean, not necessarily wrong. But I think the way that he thinks of it was like, the both of us were occupying that body, and I left and became something new, and he was just still there. So he was like, yeah, I'll follow you around. Because even when I had my old persona, oftentimes I would just completely out of the blue draw him in a totally different, way edgier way that was like bulkier. And I was like, I really like this. This guy feels familiar. Anyway, I'm gonna move on and not think about it. So I think it's easier to make it canon that we were both there. But yeah, so started like this, and then after I met him, changed more to this, which you can already see, like, a thicker neck, more serious tone. He really likes blood, anyway. That's Siggy. Good Christ, you're just insatiable. What a transition. Four? Yeah, 4 rounded toes. Is that the idea?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
Oh my god. Yeah, chat? Seemed appropriate. Wow, if only you could see the reference image of him that's on my phone right now. If you follow Ramen Salt on Twitter, you've probably seen it. But it's something. How are y'all doing, by the way? What's the haps? Tired and worn out. Relatable. Whoops. God, don't do that. Lol, let me just erase everything. Except these lines I didn't want. Imagine if there was no back, like Control Z function in these programs. What a fucking scary world that would be. I would just never use the delete key. I would only erase. Wow, it's still pretty early. I thought it'd be past midnight by now, but it's still Flatfoot Friday. Which, that reminds me. Wait, Alex sent another... Alright, fine. I'm gonna mute for a bit. Gator Day? Gator Vor? Just gonna... There we go. Yeah, I sent Alex just now a happy flat fuck Friday, and autocorrect tried making it happy flat fucking Friday. I was like, whoa, whoa, don't get so extreme. Yeah, you idiot. Happy fucking Friday. Ugh. I love my new phone, by the way. That's a whole other thing that's developed, is over Christmas break, I once again upgraded my phone. Everything works a little bit smoother now, which is to be expected, because I had, what, and 11, and the operating system right now is designed for 15s. So I was starting to get a little chuggy. This track is objectively not music, but I'm kind of loving the ambience. If y'all don't mind, I think I'd be cool with it. Rumble be like, "Happy Friday," flattens you. Whoa, look, it's the bear. Hey, little bear. Crushes you into a pancake. Aw, Deej, you look so good on the... on the fucking, the industrial press. What is that called? It's like the two things coming together and they just, like, explode shit between them. Hydraulic, yes. Not flat yet? You will be. God, imagine if the flat fucks all got together to make everyone else flat. That'd be... like, we would die. The world over. Age of Fire, Age of Darkness, pfft. Age of Flat. Okay, Felix, you gotta stop Rumble fanfictioning. You can't, my brain turned off. You know, I keep scrolling down here and I'm like, huh. It's interesting that nothing's there. Feels like I could swear something should be there. Whatever though, no big deal. Dude, I like how this armpit looks. I kinda don't want to give it hair. Okay. Hello, Psycho.
To become woven, and we can scream into the dark until it is us. We wanted mirrors to help us fade.
Deej, craziest thing happened? Hubba, blah blah blah. Can I send you a Twitter post? Sure. Wait, you can't send a Twitter post to the chat, though. I would have to permit you for that. Oh my god, you guys. I do love the flat dith panic, though. That's good. Bursic? Hello? Welcome back. I returned from the fork knives. Fortnite does something to y'all, I swear. For Bursic, pretty true. Yeah, Felix, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Sent in Discord. Alright, bet. Huh? Felix giving free steppies? Yeah, imagine. Felix giving free steppies with a character that I cannot handle. The hype train complete, level 55, 1900, or 1906%. 15,362 subs, 772,637 bits. That is from Pirate Software. What an insane hype train. That's way too much hype. Yeah, I see your Yar bongos. What happened? Pirate Software got a hype train of level 15 or level 55 with 1,906% complete. How much money do you think that is? I don't even want to think about it. Hi, Orangeot. Alright, let me get back to drawing. We've gotten to the hand. my greatest enemy. Also, this arm is a little too small. I gotta inflate it. So the hype limit is level 55. Dude, that's just nuts. I straight up cannot imagine. Do you have any advice about being okay with lines being different sizes? When it comes to being okay with anything in your art, the best way to get there is just to keep drawing, you know? Like, if you feel unsatisfied with how your lines look, like, erasing them and doing them again can possibly help, but moving on and seeing what you feel like in 30 minutes can also help. And at the end of the day, everything that you do is slowly getting you closer to understanding exactly what you like in your lines. So you just gotta keep doing it. And it's not like incredibly good advice, right? Like, it's not actionable in the way that perhaps you were looking for, but I don't know. I think your lines are probably good. I think one of the worst things that artists do universally, every artist does this, so I'm not like criticizing you. I do this as well, especially when I haven't drawn in a while. But the worst thing that we do to ourselves is we judge ourselves too harshly based on comparisons to other people's art. So I can sit here, looking at art from like, I don't know, like Tuller, and holy shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna show you guys something that I literally just saw on Twitter when I was trying to find an example of art that can like make me feel jealous. Here. This is from Out of Context Unova on Twitter. Um, what is happening? Are you okay? Like, this seems like it's not healthy. Bad rare candy. Alright, anyway. If you want an artist that I constantly compare myself to and feel inadequate about, Trit's Crits. It just incredibly difficult for me to feel like I measure up when this person is out there roaming. And here I'll show you an example. Look at this. Look at how good this is. I could sit here staring at this for hours and be like, holy fuck, how do they do this so much better than me? Yeah, such a good hand, right? Right? Dude, it's insane. I'm trying to find more stuff, but there's a lot of cock. So it's a little difficult for me to share more with you. But I guess like you get the idea, right? You can look at this and see what I'm talking about. And here I'll make it like up here, right? Yeah, that works. There. That's the artist. Go follow them if you want art like this and a whole lot more. But like, the point of what I was saying was just like, it's so easy for me to look at this and lose sight of the fact that I'm also doing a lot of cool stuff. And I don't think there's really a point to that, right? Like, looking at this piece and understanding what I like about it, that has a point. But as soon as I start thinking like, oh man, my line art has varying like thickness and doesn't like communicate as well as that line art does, it's like, well, yeah, they've probably done it longer, you know? They've done it longer and they've done it more consistently, and they've specifically experimented with these things that I'm still a novice at. And like, how could I ever compare to that, you know? So the best thing that you can do is be the best you can be. And I, like, for every single category of stuff in art, I don't think I could ever have better advice than that. Which is funny, because again, it feels like no advice at all. But I promise, that's as good as it gets. Internet chat right when you said the artist. Who is it? Oh, I can write it again. Tritz Grits. It helps, lol. It does. Yeah, I'm glad. Cause like it's if only I could show you the drawings that I found in my old notebooks when I was in high school. Like the drawings that it took me hours and hours and hours just to do with heavy referencing. And then I looked at it and felt bad that I wasn't as good as a career artist. Like, I know that feeling so intensely well. And now looking at this, like, past me would have shat his pants just like that Reshiram. There's a Void Hound in their gallery? Yeah, so they do a lot of art that I like. Not gonna focus on this. I've followed them for a long time, and when one day I looked on my TL and saw, I was like, hello? Alright, in any case, I'm going to attempt to do this hand that I've been procrastinating on for a long time, because I'm scared that I'm not gonna make a good hand, and then you're all gonna laugh at me, and then I'm gonna look down and realize I haven't been wearing, like, my pants this whole time, and then I'll get sent to the principal's office for being naked. So I just gotta do it. You don't wear pants anyway. Hush. It's not relevant to my nightmare. Don't you use logic on me. Something like that, I guess. Because this hand is way too big. It's like really long. So I'm gonna try doing it smaller. I have a question. What's the lore behind your username? I liked it. I was trying to think of a username because I used to be Radical Mutt, back when I had my old persona that I canonically killed and then Sig took over. And so I was like, how do I come up with a username that both is like prepared for possible future persona changes, and is gonna sound really good, right? And I realized a lot of furries do this thing where their usernames, like furry artists specifically, who are like popular. This is what I was studying at the time to come up with like the perfect username with chemical X and everything. Usernames, a lot of the time, come down to this. 2 words, right? And this one is word that describes word number 2. So this is word number 1, and this is word number 2. So void, hound, or his previous name, dog, king, rumble, drake, what are some others? Babana, Soar. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of usernames that don't follow this, but a lot of them do follow this. And I also noticed that at the time, food-themed usernames got a lot of clicks. And I don't know if it's like subliminal messaging, like you think about a food that you like or that you think is cute, and you're like, I associate that feeling with this artist now. I hope now preemptively that this artist makes me happy like this food does. But like that was a thing that a lot of people were doing. So like Babanasaur is already one of them. Morning Chai, yeah, there you go. So what I came up with was like, alright, what food feels like my personality, right? I wanted to be a pink bear, and I feel like my personality is like sweet, maybe kind of tart, but I also don't want to be like big, like a watermelon. I want to be small. So berry, easy enough, right? So what's the first name? Well, I don't want to just be like all berries. I gotta have something in there that kind of like communicates like an edgy undertone, like something that makes me sound kind of like a gremlin, like a goblin berry. And I wanted to keep like the 90s vibe of saying radical from Radical Mutt. So crud. Simple enough. Crudberry. So when you ask what's the lore of the username, I sat down and thought about it real hard. I had a lot of other contenders that I didn't go with, and I don't remember what they were, because obviously, like, why would I save them? But just to drive it home, ramen, salt, which also, as a fun little bonus, ramen salt, MSG, E621. Just in case you didn't know. So there's your lore. I love that I followed you for 10 years and only this or last year learned that. It's so fun. I had a lot of fun making that username. Making a good username is like poetry, dude. Like, it takes so much thought. Babanosaur came from me wanting to change my original username. I already had my Carnotaurus and they look like a banana. Bananasaur is too common of a name, so I changed it slightly to Babana so people would trip up on it and remember it. That's so cute. I love that.
I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's
Wait, I saw Ziffic a moment ago. Ziff, hello. Love Ziffic. Ziffic good. I got distracted when I meant to say something. Dude, hands are so fucking hard. I think this one's the problem child, though. Right, because the rest of this looks fine. I don't know why I'm trying to curl all of these fingers under. It's because I'm a coward. I lied. I do know why. It's because I'm a coward. Let me just like... Let me do like this. Yeah, show the claws? I'm gonna try to show the claws.
Who's in a bunker? Who's in the bunker? With an children first, and the children first, and the children laugh until my head comes off. Swallow till I burst, until I burst, until I. Who's in a bunker? Who's in
God, hands are difficult. Fuck. Wow, that looks not like shit. Like, hold up. OMG, he's doing it. He's drawing the hand.
The sky's no mystery. We've been there before. And fight's no miracle. Don't forget what we've burned for. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
OMG, it doesn't look bad. I'm going to put it in my mouth. Levor. Dude, I drew this hand in one direction and it looked bad, and I drew it in the other direction and it looked better, but now it looks bad because I have to go back in the first direction again. This is so... Hands. Hands, dude. Fucking hands. I hear someone who's watching my stream knocking on my door. Hello? Good night.
Yeah. Hi. Hey chat, it's me, Ruby Kobold. I do a yip, and I shake my hips, and I tell this bear good night.
Good night.
Yep.
Yep. Mwah.
I love you, honey.
Oh, my back.
Oh, I got the back scratchies. Oh, we got some back scratchies.
Dude, I'm of the crop.
Don't headbutt your mic.
What if I want to headbutt my mic,
I
huh?
mean, you can, I guess. I just figured you probably wouldn't want that.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, my back is so scratchable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cutie. Puppy.
Barar.
You're puppy.
Barar.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Puppy about it.
Rar.
Uh-huh. You know puppies also make that sound.
No, puppies don't say rar. Puppy goes, ah!
Yeah, puppy does go, yeah.
Got you.
Yep.
Alright, get out of here.
Okay, good night.
I love you.
Love you.
Dude, there's no greater bliss on the face of the earth than having your back scratched by a loved one. That's just like, ugh. I gain 10 HP instantly. Hmm. A lot of people are texting me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, Alex, scary. Scary stickers. Hmm. Well, I'm all out of music. I guess I'll put on this one spooky song. What? No, that's... Huh? Wait. There it is. Yeah, spooky. There you go. Well, I finished the hand. Cool. Did the nail go here? Would you even be able to see the nail from this angle? Probably not. Whatever. Now the new question is that hand too small? I think the answer is yes. I think it's too small. For fuck's sake. But also, let me just real quick. Just make that convex there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that already looks a little better. Well, anyway. It's been 5 hours of drawing. I feel like this is very good wait, let me go back and see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this does not look nearly as good as this does. And like, holy shit. Work. Baby girl. Work. I feel so good about this. I feel like revitalized or something. Let me draw out the chest here. Boom. Let's give him nipples. Oh, I hit the microphone. Alright. Give him nipples like around. Wait, would they be up here? Would they be like down here? Would they be right there? The nipples looking up at you? Wait. Like. Nipples looking up at you? Like. Senpai. Anyway. Yeah, I should just get rid of the guide and put them where I think they go. Which I think this one would be like up here. I think this one would be like here. Something I can't stand about this tablet is sometimes I will undo and then try to like do it again and it just won't actually draw it. Maybe the nipple is behind the hand. That actually feels quite nice. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right. And if it's not, you can sue me. Piercings? No. His nipples do not have piercings. I am quite certain of it. Yeah, this arm is just... It's like, this arm looks like an arm, and then this arm looks like a watermelon. Fucking cantaloupe ass. Gotta... Whoa. That's a little better. This arm... We can try doing this. Then maybe we won't have to resize the hand. And maybe I'll actually take a break. Instead of just sitting here meticulously fixing things as though each thing I fix is the final one. Doesn't that sound pretty neat? Also, thank you for the follow. Heblo, I am summoned. The heck is a break? I hear some people take breaks, and then it makes their work just infinitely better because they rested in between tasks. Sounds fake. Sounds entirely fake, and I don't trust the government, so I'm just gonna not believe in that. Just gonna go ahead and toss that right out. Mabugabago. What's this? I can just put this here. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, that's hands. Just don't worry about it. That's hands. Mm. I've just got to stop. I've got to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop drawing. Crudberry? There's no music playing? Stop drawing. You're not entertaining without your music. You gotta stop. You gotta stop and do something else. Crudberry. Crudberry, stop. Crudberry, stop. That feels really good. Man, I love drawing. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Gotta stop drawing, Crudberry. You can't keep doing this. You're gonna drive yourself insane. Up a wall, even. Look at all you've done. Isn't this amazing on its own? Just take a break. Take a break and play something. You said you were gonna play Monster Hunter, Crudberry. Where's that? When is that happening? But look at this. Little detail lines that are so vague they don't have to mean anything.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Yeah, look at those toes. I don't care about the toes. You gotta get out of here. Oh shit, I could do the toes. Crudberry, no. Crudberry, you're working. Ah! When will it end? The voices tell me to do the toes. Hmm. Oh, thank you for adding that quote, Key Squid. How dare? How dare, though? Actually? You know, I'm not satisfied with this. I want this toe. to have the claw in the middle. Does that look better? I think that does look better. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. I'll just undo a lot of it, actually. Hmm. Let's make a new layer. I'm in the exact same situation you're in, Deej, but with 3D modeling. Oh god, I've got to stop working. Is that lunar? Is that the lunar? Chat, help me out. Is that actually the real lunar buho? Or am I just dreaming of the coolest fucking triceratops on Earth? I think it might be a dream. There's no way any purple dinosaur could be that attractive. Listen, I've watched Barney. I know what purple dinosaurs are about.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
It's actually 4. Deej, you gotta wake up. You're still streaming. Oh, God. But my dream is lunar in it. Fuck. How unfortunate. If only Lunar would be here when I woke up. But whatever, I guess I'll just have to do it. Alright, now I'm awake. I'm in the real world. Hope everyone is well. Whoa, Lunar's right there in real life? Oh shit. Oh, good thing I didn't say any of that stuff from my dream out loud. That would have been embarrassing. Deej's nightmare. Deej, get up. You're still live. I mean, that's true, though. I have had that nightmare. I've seen that happen to people, and it horrifies me. The notion of, like, going about my life, like, jerking off on the other side of the room, and then falling asleep, and still being live, that's fucking scary. Have a VOD of BRB screen up, put the BRB screen up on OBS, watch Deej panic as chat moves. Listen, why would you ever do this to me? Why are you so mean? The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and just wants to take a small sleep. Good night, y'all. Hey. You have a good night. Oh. Ooh, I stretched my arm and wow, my blood flow needed that. A scattered memory like a far-off dream. A far-off dream like a scattered memory. Is any of this for real? Or not? Ooh woo roar. Ooh woo roar. Huh? What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Hi, hello. Hey, hi, hello. Let me just finish this toe, and also this toe. And while I'm at it, may as well do it to this toe as well. That looks better. I was the #1 Captain of Industry streamer on Twitch. Is that because what the fuck is that game? Not to say that you're not incredible. But because no one else was streaming it. Okay, yeah, that is kind of what I was thinking. Okay. Oh god, look at those feet. Sorry. I'm I'm normal. Hi bananas. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you shout yourself out? You did. You're playing Captain of Industry. Or no, Rumble
notice
did.
the toes. Rounded toes.
Hi Toes. Are you playing Monsoon? Yes, I am playing Monsoon.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Wait, this is an entire drawing. Wait, did I just do it? Did I accidentally just do it? Time? New record? Hello? Yeah, just pretend you know where those muscles go. Just don't even worry about it, chat. Chat. Furries don't know where muscles go. Just put in lines that look like accurate details. It's fine. They won't know the difference, chat. Wait, are you doing Monhun tonight, Crudberry? Yeah, I sure am. I need to add claws to this hand up here. Fucking there. Yeah, look at that. Look how cool that looks. I like this drawing a whole lot, actually. I need to add the tail, so it's not done. But now, see, now it's so close to done that it's like, come on, dude, you can't leave it like this. You gotta finish it. Here, let me just get the line tool. Do one of these. Wow, what? Why'd you fail me like that? Ugh. Good night, you lovely folk. Good night, Cave! Hoping it's not PC Rise. Uh, Rumble, do you only have Rise on Switch? Yeah, Rumble only has Rise on Switch. Um, but not to worry, Rumble. It's not PC Rise. It's PC World. Oh, wait, you're doing World? Yeah, I'm doing World. Do you remember all those times that I was saying I was going to play Monster Hunter World in December, and then and then I didn't do that? Well, joke's on me. I'm doing it now. No music BTW? No, it's intentional. There's no music because I'm not supposed to still be drawing. I'm supposed to be fucking done. Monster Hunter World? That's a strange way to say League of Legends. Listen, the League of Legends stream might be on New Year's Day. We'll worry about that when we get to it. The what? It's fine. Don't worry. Listen, you should especially not be worried because rest assured it is not of my own volition. The League of Legends stream is like basically a gun held to my head, right? So I have not gone down the dark path, right? I haven't killed younglings, which is a movie I actually haven't seen. Okay. So, now, this tail, see this tail? Bam. 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 Oh, fuck. We're almost done, chat. Oh my god, I can taste it. I can taste the done. We're almost done. Should I put, like, a connector between them? No, that honestly feels weirder. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay. And then grab this. Whoops. Grab only this. Move it up ever so slightly. So the tail will be actually coming from above the butt. Zwoop. And zwoop. Okay. There we go. I did a drawing. Do you also have Iceborne? Of course. No way in hell that I would get Monster Hunter without getting Iceborne. Um, yeah, this is pretty good. I really enjoy when I have experiences like this where there's that doubt in my head that's like, dude, you're not that good at drawing, you know? Like you did the stray PNG, but you're not gonna be able to pull that off again, you know? You can't just keep drawing hot guys. And I'm like, what if I did? This feels nice. This was a very, very good exercise for me. Okay, cool. Everything saved. Merge these layers actually, and then save again. And now let's do a little bit of a comparison, huh? Started off like this. Ended like the God, he's fucking hot. Good lord. This was supposed to be a Krampus piece too, but then I just decided that it wasn't going to be anymore. Um, you know, once it's not Christmas and there's a big dude in a drawing, it's kind of like, well, I know who's gonna claim that. God, he looks so good. Whatever, I gotta stop looking at this. Whew. Sig can kill me. Pretty cool, says Sig. Alright, let me grab this mic arm and pull it over here, you little rascals.
Oh, well?
Oh boy. Wait. How did I have it before? Was it just like this? Grabbing you. Okay. Yeah, I think it was like this. Maybe? Possibly? Do I sound okay? I'm still getting used to this. It's so weird having a boom arm. It's like good, but it's weird. Sig Pit, oops caps. Hello, Saphiro. You arrived just in time to see Sig Pit. Look at. Should I? I mean, he's in the docky pose. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Zifix says yes. I'm just like, should I make some crudberry merch? I feel like he's actually too big for a docky. I would have to like squash and stretch it. Docky, more like mattress. Oh fuck, a sig mattress. Ugh, I'm I'm a whore. Good lord. What if I made a sig mattress and then I put him like, I don't know, like he'd be fucking what's the word I'm trying to say? He could be you know how like mouse pads, the booby mouse pads have the like filling. What if I made a Sig mattress that had like his muscles filling in the space? Like actually just 3D. Dude, my Twitch activity feed does not want to slip into its proper OBS slot. The fuck do I do? I have to make it really big? I actually had to make it really big. Wow. Interesting. Sig shower curtain? Good lord. I mean, what I can really do is I can just make this a pinup. I could just, like, do a cool background. Maybe have him, like, slightly sinking into water. Whoa. That could be good. But hey, that's just a theory. Now to make a back shot. If you see Sig's ass, you're just gonna be under it. Hi. Welcome to this screen. Monster Hunter World. Need to put this over here. And I need to scroll down and select Monster Hunter as the game to be captured. There we go. Checking for add-on content. Saving data. Yeah, baby! This makes me want to calm you? Whoa, really? Wait, no, that was the whole point of the stream. Yes, you guys should want to get commissions from me. 'Cause I do great. World got a new update or something? Not that I know of. I just wanted to play World for over a year. I played Rise, and then I was like, alright, time for World. I've been planning to do it in December, like, for all of 2023, but December really got away from me, what with, like, moving an entire partner into my house. So I'm just now finally actually doing it. Can I come Sig to meet me behind the Chipotle dumpster? He will meet you somewhere way more fucking ideal than that. I will throw money at you. Well, don't just throw it. I'm gonna make a Google form. It's alright. You will have your chances to commission me, folks. It'll be good. Commissions, that's so true. God, it would be everywhere. I was asking because I saw multiple people playing World recently. I know Kofu's been playing it. But that's a coincidence. Probably out of proximity to Alec, because anytime that I think of playing a game, Alec starts playing it first, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? Okay, real talk? I was gonna play A Hat in Time when I got back from my Fortnite hiatus. And you know who started playing that last week? Alligator 300. So I was like, alright, fine. I'll finish Phoenix Wright. The games that, by the way, I was going to play at the start of this year, And Alex started playing it first, and I was like, I will kill you. Soon, right? You mean commissions? Yes, soon, because I need money desperately. The whole point of me doing art on Twitch was to get to a point where I can reliably work on commissions. So like, this, which you see here, yes, this could be you soon. I literally really, really want to do this. I want to make commissions. It's just a matter of me getting my shit together, which I am currently doing. So don't worry. I'm glad you have, quote, 1380 just on hand. Alright, anyway, let me switch streams. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make it so the VOD
Notice
watchers
the
have
toes.
two
4
separate...
rounded toes.
Thank you. I'm gonna make it so the VOD watchers have two separate things to watch. So, BRB.